Hello, everybody. We are starting very early today because I couldn't wait. I was too excited. And I had to get the lead out because I wanted to do this content early. So we're going to start with the Mamook, which are gatherers and crafters, I want to say. No, it's nice to see you. Do you have a moment? This may not come as a surprise since you personally helped negotiate our import of foreign crops, but researchers have recently arrived from Sarlian. I have a mind to go and pay my respects, but, well, I know little about Sarlians, and I'm worried I cause offense. Could you come along, if only for my peace of mind? Consider it done. My thanks. Her name is Anager. Hello there. May I be of assistance? Blah 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 blah. I Gotolja, formerly mercenary. Hold on, I wanna. The Autarch says you've come to oversee the growth of new crops here in Mamuk, so we wanted to express our gratitude. That's very kind of you. My name is Anager, and it's my pleasure to be at your service. When I first heard my assignment, I was intrigued. A forest dominated by the etheric influence of meteorites? Rest assured, we shall soon have an experimental granary up and running. New crops will flourish here. This I promise. Indeed, my chief concern at the moment is not one of potential, but one of manpower. My milk is rather sparse in population, is it not? Yes. Most of our able-bodied warriors have left, either to become mercenaries or for other reasons. I myself would be glad to help, but I doubt one extra body will count for much. You shall use wires. Put to the right use, our wires can solve about any problem. I don't know if this is a boy or girl. He's wearing a lot of pink. Raruja! How many years has it been? I thought you had moved to Toriello for good. When I heard my charge was in the air, when I heard change was in the air from Amuk, I had to come and see it for myself. Using lawyers sounds like an excellent idea. We can hitch them to plows, have them cart heavy equipment. All we'll need now is someone willing to gather the materials we require. I know a few gatherers, but most are getting on in the years. We'll have to find an adventurous soul. Wink, wink. If you need anything more than local mushrooms or the odd medical herb, I'll handle the beasts. Not ore or timber. You? I am an adventurer gatherer. Leave it to me. Then it is settled. You'll be well compensated. I promise. I look forward to working with you, friend. Naruto, Ravelta, you both have my thanks. Think nothing of it. I gather what wire handlers I could find and explain the situation. I'm sure they'll be happy to help as well. Naruto, would you mind going with Ravulja? He's a good lad, but he gets ahead of himself sometimes. You've more than proven your talent for communication. So if he's struggling to make his point, lend him a hand, would you? As I've been saying, wires are the answer. But ours are specifically trained for combat. How will you reckon they help here with farming? Oh, Naruto, perfect timing. Tell them one of wire's worth at least 10 men on the field, won't you? The wire handler is standing awkward silent. Try to convince them on behalf of Naruto. Okay, we'll go start with this guy here. Let's see. What does he expect our riders to do exactly? Oh, with their horns? That makes far more sense. If that's what needs done, we can do it. Believe me, we all want new crops here in Mamuk. I'm happy to help. I just want to know how a wire trained for battle could be useful. To haul equipment, pull our plows. I see. A warrior with the strength for combat should have no problems with that. Very well. The both of us so will be over Presley. Words are hard to English. Now the head. My precious wire only smashes things. I love to be of service, but if my darling can't smash something to bits, then I'm afraid we are at an impasse. How about smashing rocks? That sounds, well, smashing! Leave it to me and my wire. We'll have those garden beds free of obstructions in a blink. That was incredible. You convinced them all to help just like that. Now, there's one last person I think we need. His name is Kajil Ja, and he's Nojul, or Jatikika banana farmer. We can trust his experience. You will put the third promise routine. Want to? What brings you here now? And with Rovia? We just met, actually. A researcher from afar is beginning work on a cannery here, and we're both lending a hand. I was hoping you might help out as well, knowing as much as you do about farming in these forests. You think I aid a trader who abandoned his homeland for the comforts of Turi Halal? The look on your face. I'm kidding. Although it's in great part thanks to this woman here that such words can be said in jest, much as change for Mamok. As I keep my goggles on because I don't want anybody to see my eyes. If my best friend has finally come home, I'd be a fool to refuse his pleas. Joking aside, your words don't ring hollow, Kilja. To many, I was a traitor to everything Mamuk once stood for, a traitor to my friend for never writing. It is my broken heart to leave, but I couldn't stand the zealotry of blessed siblings. Now that the old teachings have been left in the past, I want to do everything I can for Mamuk's future. Thank you, Kalaja, for your forgiveness. I hope that you and Naruto and I can find a new way forward. Alright, hopefully we have enough people to get started. Alright. thank you for your aid in recruiting the others. With a handful of wires, our work, Zorges, is now but a trifle. The handlers have their orders, but one thing I would yet ask of you. While fertile, this soil needs some additions to better accommodate the seeds and starters I have brought with me. I think some charred bark should balance out its acidity nicely. Perhaps you can bring some from the border Cinderfield? I've attained the proper permissions from the Zablanc to gather from the horizon. As long as your work is done respectfully, we have nothing to fear. We'll begin setting up a base of operation in the meantime. So let me know when you have you need it. Alright, let's go. I'm just excited for this. This is new content, new battle content too, and more crafter. I think this is crafter and gatherers, or mostly gatherers. So, there we go. But yeah, I'm very excited for all this. But yeah, this is very interesting, and I'm liking this story so far for the moment. Welcome back. I trust you have what I asked for. Perfect. Just what I hope. I'll have the wire handlers mix our fertilizer into the soil as they till it. Card secure. We're ready to when you are. Just about. Yes, this should be ground finely enough to distribute evenly. Once we till the soil for beds, we can begin planting in earnest. Rosa, can I count on your continued support? Me? But Lucha's the one who grows things. And you've grown our hopes into a viable operation by recruiting the necessary allies. Charisma like yours is essential for this ganary's success. Alright, I'll do what I can. On my pride as a Mamudza for Mamuk. Your assistance would be invaluable, Naruto. If you can spare the time. I got until maybe August before anything major is happening. After all these years, my homestead is about to realize true progress. I would love to have you with us as we build a bright future for my people. I'll help on my pride as an adventurer for Mamuk. Thank you. I am in your debt. It's heartening to have you with us. Sorry for the wait. The wires are ready. Thanks. Kalacha, let's get started. Oh wow, they did that pretty quickly. Wow. This gunnery will give Mamuk another chance. I can just feel it. I can feel it too. Let's show the world what these lands can grow. Together, by our own hands. From hopes yet to fully blossom, Mamuk has established a granary. Help the Mamulja come to love the land that supports them by aiding the farmers of Gulkoma. You have achieved friendly reputation with the farmers of Mamulja. Society quests are now available. Furthermore, you may purchase wares from them. Okay, so time to eat your veggies. Okay, so this is just gatherers. What fortress? I know I'm kind of getting... Let's continue on this. We're going to try to do these as quickly as possible so we can get into the actual content, Crescent Isles. I've been looking forward to Crescent Isles because I saw some of the gear, some of the NPCs were wearing in the picture, and I'm just like, yes! 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 So I'm... there is. And here we go. There it is. Gotta collect that poop. We gotta get the poop. We gotta get the poop on this gardening. Why? Because it's fertilizer. And that's what we need. Also, if you're using gatherer stuff and you want to be prepared for the other stuff, you could, if you don't have your gatherers leveled up yet and you haven't been doing the moon content, you can use this to level up your gatherers. Alright, there we go. Got that done. Let's get the... go to my move real quick. Alright, let's go to the location. But yeah, we'll go be joining some friends for Crescent Isle. Am I going? And if you're wondering if I'm going to do anything for my normal stream time, I probably am. I'm going to probably want. And there we go. Done. Quick and simple. Got it. But yeah, so... Alright. Alright, let's go and finish these quests because we want to have them done before reset. Welcome, friend. Judging by that order I take, sent you. Here we go. Didn't help much with growing the Najuk, but I think a few crops worth trying this with. Remember all of this. Now, to do this, you do need to do a set of quest chains that actually start over here. They start over here in this area. We can't remember the name of the quest, but it's for helping one of the Hothgars become a hunter of the Brotherhood. So look for a quest like that, and you should be able to do that quest line, do the quest line all the way through, and then you'll be able to do this. So how did you fare? Here you go. Excellent. With this, I will imagine not want for deterrent for some time. I still remember when only a few hands were needed to quickly pick the weeds. We need to go to such length to contend with them can be frustrating, yet strange and gladdening. It is a reminder of the newfound bounty our land may provide, given the proper care. Hope for a better tomorrow has taken root here in Yogg-Taral. Now, if you'll excuse me, there are crops waiting for tending, and weeds for wilting. Healing the fields. Good to see you, returned Naruto. I take it you have found our materials without issue? Quality specimen, as it's usual. This is a great help to us. The soil wants for nutrients after the harvest, and any new fields we plow will demand supplementary fertilizer as well. So your contributions will go a long way towards a more bountiful crop. I hope I can count on you again when our next supplies grow sparse. You're back, empty-handed, but you carried the unmistakable smell of a job well done. Combos made from fallen leaves and such was fine when we only had Nulja to worry about, but a more diverse selection of crops calls for richer soil. And that's where animal manure comes in. Dirty business, I know, but a ready supply of leavings is a blessing we can all ill afford to ignore. And that's what we got until reset. Let's see, these are the gathering things you can get from them. So if you need material for your new set when 7.3 comes out, this is a good place to get it. So if you need to stock up on some of your gatherer and perception, you got that right here. They also have tools and gear. Up to 670. So these only go up to 670. So, yep, only 670. So it's not the 720, but if you need to get some good tools that are closer in eye level, then this is a good way to get those as well. Mender to repair your gear. But now we are done till reset, so now we go to Turialol. Y'all didn't see that. You're Naruto, aren't you? Just the woman I was after. As it happens, old Kataram tasked me with finding you. Says he's got a proposition for you. Says right here, I'll stay right here. I'll go fetch him. Apologies for cutting you like this, but I was hoping we can parlay before he took leave of Turiolo. Speak your mind. I'll cut right to the chase. I want you on board for my final expedition. Before I get to the particulars, allow me to spin a quick yarn. These days, any Eorzean sailor worth their salt bound for Triol take the established route and skirt around the southern Indigo Deep. Back when maps of the realm were nothing but blank parchment past Valbine, all we had was the allure of the horizon to guide us. Most of me fellow explorers weighed anchor, cut course due west, heading straight for adventure. Most, alas, most were lost to the waves. Me crew and I reached Tyrol on account of us ranging northward and avoiding the same treacherous waters that claimed them. That stretch of deep came to be known as Sage Triangle, the Bermuda Triangle, if you didn't know. I had a notion to solve its mysteries on behalf of me fallen comrades. But after arriving on these shores, it was the land, not the sea, that promised new adventures anew. Once I settled here, and this place disbanded the expedition, I never did get the opportunity. But then I crossed paths with a certain realm-renowned adventurer and began to wonder. Something told me that with your help I finally shed some light on the mystery of those accursed waters. So how about it? Will you join this old explorer on one final jaunt? It'll be my honor. Sir, it would be my honor. Actually, I really do want to know what's about your duties at the palace. Not to worry. I propose all this with the full backing of the Dawn servants. Truth be told, even before Kaluja asked me to watch over Kana and Wukamai, I feared I'd never sail again. Any road, I sensed the pair were wise to me worrying, so I laid it all to bed. And you say the mystery of the Say Triangle has haunted you since? The region of which you speak is an impediment to the trade with foreign nations. Any effort to unravel its secrets would be ultimately beneficial to Taria law. Sounds like you might be the last chance you get, especially if you're hoping to get Naruto involved. Besides, Papa wouldn't turn in his grave if we barred his old friend from one final voyage. I say follow your heart, Tanawa. I'm sure you'll be wanting more details, but I like to say so sooner rather than later. Let's reconvene once we put a few months between us and the harbor. The ship is ready and waiting. Had her sent over from Limsa especially when you're ready to speak with Orphan over on the pier. Sir, it would be a great honor to sail with you. Let's do it! Let's go, let's go, let's go! I created a new outfit for this. Naruto, I presume. Katheram told me all about you. The name's Aura Fanganum? Fanganum? I know I just butchered that name terribly. Navigator by trade. They say Triangle is wrapped with storms year-round, but a closer look at the charts tells you that it ain't strictly true. For a brief season, the sky's clear, seas calm, hence why the old explorers are eager to weigh anchor. What's the matter? Don't tell me you're clambering onto this little rowboat. We're not rowing all the way to Sage Triangle. Our vessel waits out beyond the shallows. Any road when you're good, prepared to leave, just say the word. Block course for waters unknown, are ye? Yes! Send me! Launch me! Yes, 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 yes. Blue-footed boobies! The blue-footed boobies! Plain sailing thus far. Might be time to talk about our destination. Sade's Triangle is a churning mess of storms, so every time a vessel goes missing in the region, most blame the treacherous conditions. But hear this, there are records of the last ships seeking to chart those waters, and the message they relay to their escort is a passing strange. Conditions fair, crescent-shaped isle, sighting in vicinity, potential safe haven during storms, attempting to make landfall. They never made it back to port, despite the calm seas. Folks take and calling the island the OCCULT CRESCENT. Ever since, they say it's not but a shifting mirage that claims the lives of all who sight it. Everyone on board knows the risks involved on this voyage like this. But there ain't nothing like the thrill of the unknown to trump good sense. Aye, the whiff of mystery and the promise of new discovery, hard to resist. Am I right in thinking same apply to you, adventurer? Let's just say me and my kind have been doing it for a long time. Anyhow, why don't you get acquainted with the rest of the crew? I'll be here checking the charts. Once you get the measure of the folks risking their hides along with you, come find me. Okay, expeditions. This ain't me first trip to these waters. I sailed to the Sade's Triangle to survey the weather many a time. Only the clearest days when the sea's flat as glass do you get a glimpse of the isle. It looks unremarkably from a distance, but that's exactly what the poor bastards who went missing must have thought. Never did pluck up the courage to take a closer peek, curious as I was. But when I heard Captain Rem was leading an expedition into the heart of the Triangle, I signed up. Don't get me wrong, I'm still got some reservations, but when I think of whatever's waiting for us in those waters, it's the excitement that wins out. Expedition Secretary. My grandfather once sailed with Captain Ram. He was right there with him when they first made landfall on Tyrol. It wasn't Tyrol they were aiming for. They left Asia westward bound for... Once again, they didn't count on the great big continent lying between them and their destination. Once they were ashore, they soon forgot all about the Far East. Eventually, my grandfather settled, and here I am, 3 generations later. By all accounts, journeying with Captain Rum is life-changing. I mean, that in the best possible sense, of course. Okay, we got a prospector. This isn't some foolhardy treasure hunt. No, solving the Isle secrets will be worth more than any glue tricking. And if we can open up safe passage to the island, the potential to establish permanent landing, just imagine the boon to foreign trade that would bring. All of which to say, there's more at stake here than lining our pockets. Well, I'm here to mostly line my pockets because I'm kind of poor. There's no telling what awaits us on that island, which is why we're enlisted the help of experts and artisans to supplement our crew. There's one fellow we're all wishing to steer clear of, though. After we left port, I caught the crazed fool trying to launch one of the lifeboats. We managed to lock him in the hole, but Volterall said about drinking all the rum in sight. In the end, we tied him up, stuffed him in one of the barrels. He drained dry. That's passage tutorial long. So we got the crazy drunkard. Looks like you got a good chat with the crew. That's the thing with seafaring. Close-knit crew is indispensable out on the open sea. I know there's talk about my feats in reaching Tyrrell, but in truth, I couldn't have done it without my fellow explorers. Whatever the wind might take us, I consider it my duty to get us all there and back in one piece. Right, we'll be entering Satra go any moment now. Look sharp. Land ho! Hold steady. We sail straight for her. Aye, aye. Is it moving closer? No, they just pulled. Where's that bastard island? We just had it in our sights. Land spotted off the starboard stern. An island that's never. Oh my god. What? Don't tell me we careen right past it. Get this hunk turned around. Something's. Something's weird. I swear, if this thing is on the back of a giant turtle or giant whale, I am about to literally flip my crap. Lost sight of the damn thing again? Sifty Mirage was on the right on the money. If the isle itself was moving, the waves be surging right over the bulwark. This is no natural phenomenon. Something's messing with our perception. Ye deserve. Heed my call. Deserve or not, we sail. Onwards we sail. Who are you talking to? You didn't hear that voice? A strange voice, you say? I didn't hear a thing. What in the hell? I lost control of the rudder. It's like something reeling us in. Gods. No, we sent those to the grave. But what the heck is going on? It couldn't be the island. Could it? How's the hull looking? No obvious damage, but the ship stuck fast, almost if we dropped anchor. Perfectly dark without a single scratch? There ain't a hellsman alive who can manage that. I'll fear she'll end up like that if we try shifting her. I reckon we were brought here by some sort of arcane trickery. Trapped too, most likely. Magic right to our destination. Quite the stroke of luck if you ask me. Well then, there's nothing for it but to get this expedition underway. That voice you heard on the ship, I'm starting to wonder whether that wasn't some kind of summons. Glad to have you with us regardless. As for the isle itself, I assumed it was uninhabited. Certainly wasn't expecting to come across this phantom village. Like it or not, there's some ward encompassing the island to keep us here. That said, the chance ethereal currents could circumvent the ward, assuming you can tap into one, might be worth a try if adventure calls you elsewhere. Anywhere, as much as I like to gather the crew and get stuck right in here, we better secure the perimeter first. Oh, I thought I'd give you a turn to jot down your findings along the way. Figure there's more than a few folks out there who appreciate a record of their exploits here. Fill those pages and give them something to sink their teeth into. If you wish to return to Toriel at any point during the expedition, interact with the other current by the maroon ship. The corresponding current at the high tide harbor facility drive back to the CRESCENT. Occult record unlock. Collected, expanded. Occult record. Odd. Not a single soul about. No use pondering, though. We'd better take a look around well. Stands guard. As long as the ship's safe, so are our provisions or more. That means one less worry while getting our bearings. Let me know if you find anything of interest. Lightly carved by skilled hands, this aether-infused stone exudes a faint glow. It's unclear whether the stones it's naturally, or some internal mechanism is causing the illumination. This door sealed shut. With a bit of evasion, I reckon I can praise the lock open. The foliage choking the building, the overall state of decay suggests it has been abandoned for some time, left to the mercy of the elements. Two shipwrecks are visible in the eerie still bay, no doubt once crewed by a brave sailor seeking the inner reaches of the Sage Triangle. Judging from the orientation, the vessels must have sunk while attempting to leave the island. There's no telling whether the souls on board were also lost to the waves. You have finished investigation of the area. I'm guessing you're no closer to solving this island mystery either? Looking at these structures, I'd say the settlement's ancient. The original inhabitants may be long gone, but I was half hoping to find a few survivors from the wreckage at least. Anyhow, this building in particular took my interest. I managed to force the lock. I don't want you to think I make a habit of breaking locks in general, and general skullduggery, other than when strictly necessary, of course. Let's take a look inside, shall we? Hopefully we don't get hurt. A sarcophagus, do you reckon? I wouldn't get too close if I were you. I sense arcane trickery afoot. These candles are being kept lit by natural means. That's for damn sure. Just as I thought. Experience tells me a word like this will have us jumping through hoops to dispel it. Only he deserves may lay claim. Let me see what I can do. Not sure which is more confounding. Mystery, your magic touch, or this godforsaken rock we standing on? A toneberry. Ah, thoroughly refreshed and raring to go. What? And who might you two be? Wasn't expecting the common tongue. You take me from some beguided fool, perhaps a valid superstition given my current form. You stand before the archive, the very definition of the Eturium. Now hurry up and introduce yourselves. Okay. I'm Naruto, and that's Kakenram. Oh, Naruto, is it? Those keen, searching eyes of yours. Clearly you have an inquisitive mind like no other. Save my own, that is. I am Kataram Erkflora, hailed from Limos of Minster. We're here on an expedition backed by the nation of Turialal. Limsa Lo. What now? Turialal. I visit each of the 12 city-states and learn all there is to know about their people and cultures, but those names ring unfamiliar. To think a whole nation would elude me. Tell me, when exactly was this Turialal founded? The seventh Astra. I moved to the island to avoid spreading the affliction that left me as you see, and promptly fell into deep slumber. If memory serves, such a plague swept the realm at the end of the fifth Astra area. But that means you've been asleep for more than 1,500 years. That would explain why I feel so rested. Now that I'm awake, I should very much like to see what has become of the isle. I certainly don't recall the memorial fountain being so begrimed with algae. Perhaps you do speak truth. And this strange aether I sense prevailing the island, could it be a ward of sorts? The noggin is still foggy after the eon's long slumber. There was a time when I knew all of things, the name of every battle, the weight of all the riches in the world to the ounce. I was a wise old man, gushing font of knowledge. Say, I could be a real boon for you once I get up to speed. I shall join you on your endeavors. Saying as there's nothing in this settlement out to kill us, I think it's time we get the crew a sword and earn their keep. I'll be right back. Hopefully we can learn more about the Isle from this newfound conspirator. Would you care to elaborate what brought you here? So this isle lies in the heart of Sage Triangle, and many a ship has gone missing in these waters? You mentioned the wrecks out in the bay. It's not unreasonable to think that some of those sailors would have made it ashore. Why did no one try to wake me? Never mind that. I'm so puzzled by the strange voice only I seem to hear. Yeah, I'm like, that's what bugs me right now. You mean to imply that someone summoned you here? Clearly it wasn't me. I've been sound asleep for the last few millennia, give or take. What a tantalizing conundrum! We simply must get to the bottom of this. Oh, great. Is it knowledge you seek? What manner of creature is this? A familiar, methinks. Looks like the fairies employed by the Nemean scholars of Eld. Was it you who summoned her? Me? Preposterous. I would have summoned something more statuesque. How rude. My name is Iris, and I certainly wasn't called forth by a wizened little wretch like you. Wizened, you mean wise, you pupillant little whelp. Honestly, who would ever summon a companion so lacking in manners? I know exactly what I meant, and you, sir, are lacking in wisdom. A seal has been placed upon your worldly knowledge, thus preventing its use. You can only speak of that which befuddled individual here has seen and learned firsthand. Is that so? Well, that explains why I can't muster the faintest mote of magic. I tried to heal myself earlier and no avail. Century of sleep on that cold stone slab really took its toll on my lower back. Enough of your anchoring bones. Addis, where's ye master? Let me try a different tack. Why were ye summoned here? I don't know. Ha! Looks like someone else had their knowledge sealed away. If I'm wizened and lacking wisdom, you're naught but an unfamiliar. I tell you what, name because very was deep in same ether in the island. As summarized, the trains were coming to Isles into Noti. No, that ships and bay caught in this pool. Well, words can't just cast themselves, meaning someone's responsible for those poor souls who perished in the Sage Triangle. Methinks our focus ought to be finding out what we can find about this individual, and let's not forget the strange voice you keep hearing. For all we know, it could be connected in some way. Right, let's go speak with Jeffrey on yonder. He ought to have word on progress to the base camp. Jeffrey? Jeffrey? Hey, Jeff. Come on, Jeff. What you got for me, Jeff? You'll be pleased to hear that preparations are well underway. I sent the advance party to scout ahead while the ship is being unloaded. They already found an ideal spot to set forays into the island's southern reaches and setting up camp as we speak. When you're ready to head out, just send word. Once you're out in the field, you'll have to speak with Ketrem and decide how to proceed. The support crew will be stationed here in town. Be sure to avail yourself of their services if you need it. And if you're after a weaponsmith, word is just hiring a truly remarkable craftsman for the expedition. Judging by his reputation, he'll soon have your weapons hold to deadly protection. Can I start the weapon question right now? The smithy we set up over yonder. Do drop by if you're interested. Well, that's all from me. Give me a shout when you're ready to make camp. Got rum, Addo, Robe. Wouldn't be surprised if we found I'm floating in the sea. Smithy D. I'm afraid we ain't up and running yet. Truth be told, the weaponsmith we bolted before we could finish setting up shop. Master of his craft by all accounts, but been nothing but trouble since set foot on. Kept trying to escape, so we threw him in the old. Our wool didn't in there. He drank most of the booze we brought along for the expedition. I tell you, that bugger was out-pickled by the time we hauled him out. And in roads, the bastard's now gone and disappeared. He sounds regular to me. Eh? Either you already acquainted with the scoundrel, or than I thought. Needless to see, there aren't many folks willing to sail for the Triangle, while we scouts try to find someone, a certain enterprise woman, put us in touch. They say they ain't a finer weaponsmith alive today, but he drinks like a sailor on shore leave and is up to neck deep in debt. He signed up for the expedition to settle its dues. And in road, I can't gotten far. It ain't like there's any way off this rock. Not a drop of rum to be had on this bloody ghost town. There was no mention of old said Triangle when I signed the goddamn contract. Talk about false bloody pretenses. More fool of me for trusting that what? Eh? Who the hell's our... Oh, bugger me. Can't I do one bleeding job without you showing your ugly mug? That said, there's never a dull moment when the two of us team up. That's better. How's about we finish the jobs? How about we finish the job, Sarpy, and get off this desolate rock, eh? You must be an at time coaxing them back. Apologize for all the trouble. Right. With the smithy up and running, it's all time you start earning your keep. Listen here, did you really think I'm going to selling me hammer and tong, knocking out any village smith worth half a brain cell can handle? No, nothing less than 9 impossible feats for my fire these days. Says the impudent sot who drank the old dry crack, racked up more debt in the process. You are in a position to dictate terms, though it does seem daft to fork over eye-watering sums to our finest weaponsmiths only to forge and plan your own swords and sealants. Any ideas, adventurer? I'm sure has his own ideas. He does, as a matter of fact, devising a new means of refining weapons and armor. I couldn't help but notice all the permits of that place. Reckon I'll tap into that somehow. Of course, I'll need raw materials. Some magical ore from the Isles, just the trick. If it's ores you're after, our surveyors should be conducting a primarily excavation. Is this all you need to start? Hardly. If that was the case, any old fool could do the job. Magic properties can be fleeting as elusive. Without a means to properly harness the aether, there's an even chance the ore degrades in the process. So y'all require some raw materials. You looking what that means? I'll be in those desks to find crystallized jungle references. It's up the past, but you can comment now. Richard, you find it on this blessed rock. On this bastard rock. It's not unique to the island, mind. I'm sure you'll find it elsewhere too. Does this mysterious crystal have a name? Timmy, no! No! I thought I was done! Thanks for providing the spark of weaponsmith needed. Looks like committed to fulfill the contract duties. I'm having Vietnam flashbacks right now. I may be laughing, but it's Vietnam flashbacks all the way. At the very least. While you're out. Can I go cry in a corner? Could be obtained from fates and critical encounters on the Crescent South Horn. It can also in other regions. These regions include Alpopatra, Gorota, El Terrell, Salone, Heritage Found, and Living Memory. Oh God. The music. Oh my god. This is so good. Kedram is overseeing activities at the camp. You'd be hard-pressed to find a better location to stage an expedition than this, and to think we'll even find something anchored to an aetherite. With any luck, there'll be a few more dotted around the isle to avail ourselves of. Make sure you tune with this one before leaving camp. Speaking of leaving, our advance party's got the archive was appraised the cast, but he soon scampered off and started poking around that heap of rubble. Better see what he's up to. There you are. I got something crystalline to show you. Ah, just as I thought. Because you laid eyes on the crystal, I was able to tap into my wealth of learning on the topic. This sealed knowledge business is awfully frustrating, I must say. What I have handed you is a soul sword from the 5th Astral Era. Contained within is a phantasmal record of arcane arts and combat disciplines pioneered by the 12 city-states of Eld. I'm sure the methods you modern combatants employ are far more refined than those of my day. Nonetheless, you might benefit from learning the old ways of waging war. Under normal circumstances, I find myself a soul sword and fight alongside you, but I cannot access what's inside. Thwarted again by that seal that diminutive little scallywag spoke of. Given that you were summoned here specifically, I dare say you'll have no trouble using it. However, go on, try to fixing it to your garb. The soul sword you possess gives you access to 3 Phantom Jaws: Phantom Knight, Phantom Monk, and Phantom Bard. The supplementary jaws can each be selected by the Phantom Job window on the OCCULT CRESCENT. Okay. By selecting a Phantom Jaw enables you to use specific job actions. Phantom actions are displayed on the Phantom Action panel from what you may be selected for execution. Much like other actions, Phantom Action can be registered to the hotbar. You are currently a Phantom freelancer. Select your chosen Phantom job from the window to proceed with the expedition. Speak with the expedition advisor in base camp or Jeffrey in the Phantom village to learn more about the OCCULT CRESCENT. There we go. I'm going Phantom Monk. Phantom actions or special actions that are available only to... Excellent. It would seem you've managed to interface with the soul sword. There is one caveat. I believe it will only work within the confines of the island's wards. Nonetheless, as you accumulate more knowledge, you'll soon be able to draw on more potent techniques. What's more, I don't think that's the only soul sword on the island. I'm positive you'll acquire others on your travels. The more you possess, the greater array of ancient techniques you will have at your fingertips. Well, I shan't keep you from your excursions any longer, though you better speak to that imposing glass over there before you depart. These walls have seen better days, but they're solid enough. As long as we secure the entrance, the camp will be safe while you're out roaming the Isles. Roaming's all well and good, but we'll need a formed plan of action if we're to make headway. Before you leave, let's consider our approach. Seems to me, the more we learn about this isle, the further we get from unraveling its secrets. There's the voice only you can hear, the isle's wars, and seal on the archive's knowledge, and the fairy familiar and her master. Not to mention that finding a settlement on such a remote island is passing strange to begin with. But before we get to the satisfy our curiosity, we got more pressing concerns to address. Safety. We crews are peerless, yet self-included, but I see nothing against a lack of preparation to lay low of finding explorers, which is why I tend to thoroughly appraise the threats lurking beyond these walls. As our resident freelance extraordinaire, I want you to fell 3 species of fiend. Say your findings from each encounter. At the very least, it'll be an opportunity to test that crystal of yours. Provide me with any information you gather, the more you see and said, the more we chip away at this blasted seal. Time to go killing. There I go killing again. Actually, I need to move this. Can we? Nope. Hopefully there's nothing I need to see over here. We'll put that right there. Holy crap! Bandersnatch. Crescent Bandersnatch, I mean. Gotta be specific when killing your beasties. hurt. Okay, we can't summon our bike here. Can't fly though. I got one of them on me. No, get away. Get away. Alright, so you get gold pieces for killing beasties. How do I get an invite from you people? I need to get an invite from my friends real quick. Hold on. There you go. Encounter a hold. If you indeed search for the territory cruisers band together, maybe reach an amputation. Let's see. You've also vanquished a fine lizard and the band squads. The former are known for their treetops dance, and the latter are known for their prowling mountain regions. Such a prayer. I can answer that, or at least I could, were it not for the vexing seal. In other words, we'll be relying on knowledge to document. Okay. Roam far and wide, Doctor, hoping to seal my vast reserves of knowledge, and thus prove this lumbering called wrong. Well, the local fauna surveyed, I suggest we now see our former habitation. There are structures besides this you found me in. To start, I want you to visit the ruins visible due south of the encampment and examine the architectural motif. I look forward to hearing your account. And here we go, leveling up! How do I get... How do I join you people? How do I join my friends? What did the ruins develop? Don't spare a single detail. My noggin awash with unlocked knowledge. The structure you explore sounds to me like Undumfrey Keep. The mages after are famed for having developed white magic, with its focus on restorative and purifying arts. It is the depths of such bastions that they hone their arcane craft. But ancient influence. But ancient emperor located in the present day Quellswood. I've never heard tell of people striking out this far into the Indigo Deep. Renowned for their use of life-imbued statues in construction and defense, and they said the structure you surveyed was built by such stone familiars. I sense a great deal more, but alas, the sill prevents me from impounding further! Might you revisit the ruins and retrieve a sample of the stonework, preferably something imbued with aether? In the heart of the keep, there ought to be a ceremonial chamber where they would have brought their creations life. A magical trunk of masonry from such a place would certainly suffice. But yeah, I'm liking this so far. I'm going to explore, but I want to get most of the quest line out of the way. So this is very interesting. Like, I'm gonna fight this. I'm sorry. Come on, we're fighting. We'll fight right now. I'm almost dying. That feels so good. I'm literally just scared fighting these things right now, and that is so nice. I'm actually afraid, man, right now. Like, okay, so it seems in the early stages you don't lose anything if you die. Oh god, this hurts. Oh, he killed me. So it doesn't look like you lose anything if you die. So now we're just gonna run past that thing. Holy crap, treasure coffer. So once you hit 5, you start losing levels. So don't face anything you don't feel like you can kill on your own. So if you need to grind up some XP, get to level 5. Don't be afraid to be like, yo, hold on a minute. I ain't ready for this. I'm low level. I ain't got this yet. And this Weeping City remix is just... I think this is Weeping City. Someone's gonna call me out on it if I'm wrong, so... We are stealthily trying to make our way past. There's a carrot. Why is it a carrot? No. What's this? Why can't I do nothing with this carrot? So time to stealth again. Back to the place where everything chooses violence. Fetch me a sample of... Oh, there you go. Oh, a fine sample indeed. I can feel the shuddering chambers of my mind creaking open. In short, it was not Ampador who built those structures. I mean to say it was the work of their familiars. Precisely. The residential magics within this stone are the same I felt emanating from Iris. It was her master that built those ruins. I thought Iris was Namian. Do you reckon whoever summoned her could also command the... Indeed, we're dealing with an individual rivaling my own considerable talents. Unfortunately, I can't access the rest of my knowledge concerning the matter. I'm afraid we'll have to require more fieldwork on your part, my friend. And considering all we've seen thus far, there are doubtless signs of other civilizations here on the island. See if you can find the ruins of 3 distinct civilizations out there. That's a proof sample size. In order to undertake this, you must unlock them. Okay, so there's nothing. Okay, can't wear it. Can't wear it. I'm liking this. So this is the silver stuff. This is the full set, because Hofgar can't wear hats. Oh, the double die channeled. So that's one. So it's either, I think it's Wolf. So if you don't have the werewolf set from the market store, this is a good replacement. Healing, what do we get for healing? Okay, we get big skirt. Oh, so... Oh. This is the healer set. So, okay, here's the thing. I think Gunbreaker and, like, see, watch. We can't wear the helmet. I'm just gonna put on the full fending set so y'all can see it, because I know y'all probably... So yeah, this is the full set. Once again, Hoth people can't wear the helmet, so still get the helmet once they... Oh, so you get enhanced strength and one special attribute. Okay, so like wearing the set, there is a good reason to wear the set. This is the this is the monk. Very very canonical words. Very revolutionary and very... So that's monk. And you've already seen the Reaper. Viper, let's see. Scouting is going to be the same for all the classes, so I think Viper, yeah, it's just a different color. It's a color swap. It is a color swap for the Viper set. Let's see the Dancer, because the Dancer might be... Yep, just another color swap. So personally, the only set I'm probably going to be getting is the maiming set. So yeah, this is going to be a color swap of the healer set. Don't like the hat though. Makes you look like a dunce. So the only thing I'm not liking is the hat. I think that's you get 40 intelligence for each piece, or it's a full set. I don't know. Heck, there's blue mage stuff here. Why does it have blue mage? Is blue mage gained to go to level 100? Yeah, that's the 745. Here, also, you can. It seems like you can buy materia from here, along with the crystal thing, and so get ready to be in here for a long time. So you can get the Geomancer soul from here, Samurai soul, the Thief sword. I'm looking for anything else. Nope. That falls under Battlecraft. I, as you can see, it's my hair doesn't help, but it's like you can see it from this angle right here. It's a circlet, so then you have the gloves. And then the long boots. Okay, so if you want your time, now I know what most of y'all looking for, time age. You're gonna need your silver. You're gonna need your silver thing, and that's 1,000 silver, people. So get ready to save up your silver coins. This actually doesn't look bad. Okay. I'm already loving this place. Karina from Watt might actually like this skirt. I didn't mean to do it. Yeah, that's all that. But I think I'm going to try to get with my friends real quick. So, and we can't get teleported back just yet. So we're gonna try to see if we can get into a different instant, into the same instance they're in. So we'll go exit first. I don't know if we're going to have to like. Uh-oh, did we get the perpetual loading screen? There we go. Okay, so hold on. Sorry about that. We got disconnected. Oh, 721. Okay, we might be here for a minute. So while we wait and do that, I'm going to take a quick break and I'll be right back.
We are horribly congested right now. This is why you don't leak you, people. It's only going to get worse from here when people get off work today. Get ready for those 1,000 queue lines. So, like I said, until we get back in, I'm just going to stand by and so, yeah. And we're back. Why can't I go in? Maybe. Okay, so no, that isn't available for us right now. I'm back in the game and we're ready to play. Yeah, I'm just farming that. I mean, so once you hit a certain level, you have to start going to the higher enemies. So you're going to want to fight things closer to your level or on your level to keep advancing your stuff. So this Crescent Lessie should give me some good stuff. So let's see. Doing that, we got 22 knowledge points, 10 Phantom Monk points. Come on. Okay, we'll go just straight out on everything right now. I'm in the 9 territory. I'm not even supposed to be here. I'm scared, cold, naked, and afraid. That one we already got. Let's. There's the dinosaurs. So far, so good. Everything looks great here. And oh. Just keep driving. We drive right past them, not gaining their attention. 'Cause they will wreck our shit. I'm so scared. That's another one down. I want to see if there's anything up here. Which is terrifying. This is genuinely terrifying, trying to go through these areas. I don't even want to know what. Oh my god, y'all 26. 19, I am in. I am in danger of 1 Eureka to bad. How bad is it? It's like to 1 to Eureka. How bad is it? How bad? On a scale of 1 to Eureka, how's bad? Not bad. 3.
Yeah, I was about to say. What the hell is Eureka? Well, have you seen any nipples? Not yet. But yeah, we're just exploring right now, and I'm in places I definitely know I should not be. I am. Oh, okay, okay. This is terrifying. Don't turn around. Don't turn around. Don't turn around. Don't turn around. Oh God, I am in trouble in paradise. I am. I am. I'm in places I shouldn't be. I'm exploring dangerous lands. Oh my God. This is terrifying. You get to see all this though, but it's just that, yo. I'm, like, I'm in areas that I have no business being in right now. Oh my God, how the hell do I get out of here? Okay, right here. Come on. Okay, so I made it back down safely. I have been exploring this place. I have gone to lands that I wasn't ready for. I literally almost had a panic attack. Oh, gross. We are literally in very dangerous territory right now.
Okay, this is terrifying. I am dodging everything. Oh, I'm a dead end. What? Okay, so what did I... I'm gonna put a flag there so I can just ride to that. I know I'm being quiet right now, but I'm just exploring everywhere, gaining aetherites. Oh, I might die here. Ow. Be wary, weary travelers. You will find there is no quicker way to die than to go to a higher level area and expect you're going to survive. Yeah, this has been very interesting. It's just like, oh god, that was scary. yeah, this is gonna be our first critical engagement. Wait, fuck. I hate when it does that. It's like it popped up. Nope, that's free company. Sorry, it came up so fast I didn't even see it. There we go. We are so ready for this. Oh god. Oh my god, this is so. I can't do damage. Dodging half the time. I was out of that. I was out of that. That was some malarkey. Thank you. Ow. We're just watching this fight happen. But yeah, this is... I don't know why I can't teleport. Is it just specialized action? I don't want to go back. Or it might be the... Just think if this supernatural barrier didn't protect us, we all be dead right now. So critical engagements gives you silver pieces. There's a lot of dead. There's only a couple of dead on the floor right there. They're at 18%, 17, 16. Oh, they're dropping this thing fast. But people were putting their dots on. He's a cannoneer. We get to see the Berserker again. Yep. 4%. Almost at 40. A lot of people. It's got people resin. We got Crescent 1%. Point 1. Point 5. Point 4. Point 1. I am braving a fierce wilderness, alone, cold, naked, and afraid. It's been 2 days since I've been out here. I do not know if I'll ever see my family again. But I'm hoping if I can make it to this teleporting stone, we may have a chance. What do we need for this? Generally, once you have surveyed 3 architecture distinct ruins that ought to be seen. I'm still trying to figure out this quest, because I've been to distinct ruins. Well, looks like I found me a little group to do things with for now. Right now, it's just like I've been alone for so long, I forgot what it felt like to be with a group.
Whoops.
Pulled too much. These are level 9. We can't be pulling things like that. I just did a dynamic entry. This is terrifying on so many different levels. Wait. Okay. Ugh. This is very interesting. And I've been loving it. But yeah, this is How badly is this going in for us right now? Oh no. Oh, so it has to be a physical attack, I'm guessing? Here we go. We are young people in a dangerous land. I'm going to move this. I think we all miss being Zoomy and Bolja, my friend.
Here we go. Oh, fun. We gotta dodge evil clouds now. That's just great. Look away! Yeah, so you need a physical attack to... Garbage. Northeast.
Yeah, so Oh my god. This has been very interesting so far. Turtle, Grandpa needs to die. I wish I could heal you, but I can't because this invisible barrier separates us. Good job, guys. Well, we found that. Gauge. There's a brontosaur trying to eat my ass. Return the slab. We shall return the slabs. Oh no, I'm staying here. sorry. Nah, you don't get to do that. Just keep driving. Just keep driving. Don't stop for anything. Just keep driving. Well, I'm dead. That happened in rep. Oh man, this is. Oh god. We're just trying to get to what? Level 6? no. It's hair. What the hell was out of it? Killing myself. She's the best medicine. Literally.
This is new.
Trying to stay alive at this point. Oh my god, this is hectic. My fingers. My fingies. Oh, so died on the thing.
May their loot be plentiful, and the gods of loot be generous. No, I want to wait for it. I want to- Finally, I found you people! Can I get an invite before you guys go back in? Understand?
Maddie doesn't like me. Maddie doesn't like me anymore. But for now, I'm going to go silent for a little while because I need to charge this headset. But yeah, I'm going to charge my headset for a minute. So BRB. been going for 5 hours. So this is what I'm going to do. I am going to, because normally I would start at 1 o'clock and we end around 4, which would be usually about 4 hours I would normally stream, but today I started early, so here's what's going to happen. On Thursday, we're going back to our normal time, 1 o'clock. We'll probably go be in here. I'm just going to say it. We're going to probably be in here. I might do some other stuff to get ready for Edge of Fate, but that's about it. I've been me, you've been you. This has been a live stream for you, and bye bye for now.